right. Bring it! Well,
This is order.
There's something.
Gather.
Watch out! Quick, let's pack it up.
Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight. Let's hope you'll pull up a good fight. It'll be on your head.
What are you up to? Go on, speak up.
the echoes of the valley! Watch out!
Solidify!
Laid bare!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Bring it!
Alright, let's finish this battle.
Hey there! Hey there! Fire! With rocks.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Suffocate!
Let engraved names echo!
Take a look behind the veil!
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
My wait was not in vain.
Bring it!
This is order. Solidify!
Watch out!
Overruled.
break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, Let's rest here for a bit. Bring it!
Once the Traveler shows up, everything will get better.
Hey, Auroron, over here!
Oh, hey there, Traveler and Paimon.
So you were looking for us?
You did? That makes me feel warm and fuzzy. Is this what happiness feels like?
The heck? Where is this coming from?
You are truly the best friends I could ask for. If my vegetables met you, I'm sure they'd grow all the more lush for it.
What makes you say that?
Well, it's a compliment. I heard that complimenting people makes them happy. Did it work? Are you happy? It's that obvious, huh? Well, you're right. I feel like an aphid who can't find a Yes, Granny's a genius, as you know. Genius is... On top of that, I'm her grandson, which means I get a double dose of despair. If that sounds serious, it's because...
Oh, what happened exactly? You make it sound so dramatic.
I had to get you involved. Exactly. You were the first person I thought of, other Granny. Granny is what I called you when we first met, and I know I got told off for it, but please, it feels like there's something unique about you. Even Granny Seatlali treats you like you're someone special. And everything that's happened since we met suggests it's true. If I had a woven scroll that listed the 40 people who can deal with Granny Seatlali, your name would be at the top of that list.
Wait, so who are these other 39?
Also the Traveler. The rest of the list is just the Traveler 39 more times. Great. So, you're gonna help me, right, Granny? I can't stress how important this is. Although it looks like I'm just hanging around with nothing to do, inside, I'm distraught about the path ahead. Granny Seatlali is blocking my way and I can't get past. But now that you're here, I can start moving again. Before time. You know how much Granny loves to drink, nap, and read light novels, right?
You mean use those things?
That's right. Don't worry, I won't make you do all the work. I've planned it all, dear Granny. She'll pretend not to be interested for a few seconds, then...
He's just trying to butter you up. Even Paimon can tap.
No, I mean it. Granny might not say it out loud, but I can
If you say so. Paimon's still not convinced. But if all we have to do is say a few words to Seatlali, it's hardly putting us out.
It's as easy as watering vegetables, and if my vegetables were here, they'd... Sorry, there's no time for vegetable talk. Just trust me. Let me take you to her. With you here, everything will be better.
distracted for a minute, and now this is all that's left.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at
Potted
all.
plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
All right, let's finish this fast. Let's finish this fast. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let's finish this next time.
That was quick.
Gather! Order guide you! Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Here comes the dust storm!
All eyes on you!
The night wind blows!
Take a look behind the veil! Snowed under! All eyes on you! Snowed under! All eyes on you!
A little frosting!
Snowed under! All eyes on you!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
My wait was not in vain.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Come at me while you still can.
Let's hope you
I will have order. Well, stabilize.
Here comes another.
Letting praise names
Wind
echo!
blows.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Yep.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush. Bring it!
Once the travel...
Hey, Auroron, over here!
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
So you were like,
You did.
the heck? Where is this?
You are truly the best.
Uh,
Well, it's a compliment. It's that obvious, huh? Well, yes. Granny, and on top of that, if that sounds
oh, what?
I had to get you involved. Exactly. You were the first person I thought of, other Granny. Granny is what I called you when we first met, and I know I got told off for it, but please, let me off for calling you that one more time. It feels like there's something unique about you. Even Granny Seatlali treats you like you're someone special. And everything that's happened since we met suggests it's true. If I had a woven scroll that listed the 40 people who can deal with Granny Seatlali, your name would be at the top of that list.
Wait, so who are these other 39?
Also the Traveler. The rest of the list is just the Traveler 39 more times. Please, you've got to help me. This is really important. Although it looks like I'm just hanging around with nothing to do inside, but now that you're here, I can start moving again. You know how much Granny loves to drink, nap, and read light novels?
You mean use the...
That's right. Don't worry, I won't make you do all the work. I've planned it all out, including what you need to say. All you need to do is walk up to her. Dear Granny, I have the latest volume of Mirage Warriors here, along with the special edition spin-off of the case files of Miss Orith. Want to read them together? She'll pretend not to be interested for a few seconds, then think of an excuse to say yes.
He's just trying to butter you up. Even Paimon can tell. He's just saying whatever it takes to persuade you.
No, I mean it. Granny might not say it out loud, but I can tell she has a soft spot.
If you say so. Paimon's still not convinced, but if all we have...
It's as easy as watering vegetables, and if my vegetables were here, they'd... just trust me. Let me take you to her, with you... Huh?
What's the matter?
It's Granny. She's gone. She was standing there at the cave entrance to stop me from going in, standing right in my way.
Oh, you meant literally standing in your way. This whole time, Paimon thought you were being metaphorical.
Granny says it's tacky when light novel.
Wait, but aren't you comparing yourself to a light novel? Isn't that...
What? Oh, darn it.
Yeah, see, Lolly probably figured there was no point standing in your way anymore. Auroron, what...
I don't think it'll be that simple. Granny wouldn't release me from her grasp so easily. She might have laid a trap for me, or maybe when I...
Yeah, let alone lay a trap for...
I just want to rescue someone, and Granny won't let me.
Rescue someone?
Could I ask you to go inside and take a look at him? I think he should be safe for now, but he'll be at greater and greater risk.
But then... what?
I'll have to wait outside, or I might fall into one of Granny's traps.
You mean you want us to fall into her traps instead?
No, you'll be fine. Granny's traps will recognize it's the Traveler, so they'll leave you alone. Sure it is. I mean, I've told my...
You can't just assume that.
Either way, I'm
Well, sounds like someone's life is at stake, so... Guess we just keep following this path? Auroron's seemed pretty confident that Citlali's traps won't harm us. But still, it can't hurt to be careful. We made it in without a hitch. Maybe Citlali's traps can recognize us after all. Wait, look! There's someone there! Hi! Are you okay? Can you... Is he asleep? Or sick? Also, what the heck's been going on here? Could be. Let's get a...
Sorry, Granny.
All grown up now, are we?
I'm truly sorry.
Now that you're one of the 6 heroes, you think you can do as you please, do you? Well, explain yourself, you dummy! How exactly were you thinking of helping that spirit duffer?
Aurora
Huh? When did you guys... Oh, drat. I wasn't expecting them. And now the Traveler probably caught me yelling at Auroron. Oh, this... Hello there, you two. We were just, Auroron and I we were, you know, acting out some scenes from a light novel, quoting the lines.
Huh? Yes, that's right. I owe you an apology too, Traveler. I asked you for help, but I forgot to watch my back and Granny caught me. And now we're play acting.
Traveler, come on, now's not the time for games. So what are you two up to exactly? Did something happen to this
Yeah. Leela's his name. He got into some trouble during a clear... it's a kind of spell that lets your spirit leave your body, so you can access secret knowledge. You know, Leela's problem is his spirit has gotten lost and can't find its way back.
So in other words, his body's here.
Well, technically the soul and the spirit aren't quite the same thing, but yes, in a nutshell, that's basically...
I just wanted to help bring Leela's spirit back.
And I wouldn't have stopped him if it was anyone else. But the issue is, Mr. Leela here is what we call a spirit duffer.
What's a spirit duffer?
Someone with no spiritual sensitivity whatsoever. Spirit duffers can't sense or control spirits, much less use spells on them. Now, there are certain methods that can force even spirit duffers into a clairvoyant state. But, well, I mean, look what happened to Mr. Leela. The spells of the Masters of the Nightwind are all based on dealing with spirits. And so are all our... So, if they get into trouble trying to use a spell, there's basically nothing we can do.
Yes, there is. As long as the soul is involved, I should be able to help.
You hear that? No prizes for guessing what Aurora...
Oh, because of your
I'll be fine. Granny's...
Don't kid yourself. What happens if it's not as safe as you're hoping, We both know you'll risk it all to try and rescue him anyway.
This is a tricky one. It's true that Auroron could be self-sacrificing to a fault, but it's also true that Citlali tends to worry too much.
Hey! That's Granny Eatsley to you. Who do you take me for? I obviously know how to handle...
Huh?
Wait, really? You actually know a way to...
Yes. I mean, it's a crude Anyway, Traveler, I was actually going to ask for your help on this.
Oh, great! Well, it's a good thing Aurora...
I intend to use a two-pronged approach. The first, see the thing I've drawn? Once the gateway is activated, I'll lend you some of my power like last time. So you can use my clairvoyance. Don't worry, this time nothing can go wrong. You can leave Auroron to sift through them and draw him back, using what I know about the instincts of spirits. As we all know, clairvoyance is usually conducted with the goal of unraveling mysteries. If we can find out what mystery Leela wanted to learn the truth of, we can use that to draw his lost spirit back here. I'll do some clairvoyance of my own and channel it through Leela's body. That should give me some idea of what he was thinking.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets it now. The first approach is like fishing with a net, and the second is like fishing with bait. Just like how Aurora wanted us to lure you away with the promise of light novels.
Your point would have been just as clear without the example, Paimon.
What? Don't think I won't revisit this later.
But Granny, it's amazing that you can use a person as a clairvoyance medium. I always thought you had to use inanimate objects.
You can't flatter your way out of this one. But you're not wrong. A person without a spirit is just a physical shell, which, for our purposes, makes them an inanimate object. traveler. Just over there is my spirit loom, which will record the fragments I see during clairvoyance. Once, let me know when you're ready. We should get to work. Are you ready? Don't worry, the spirit loom is very
Oh, the woven scroll is ready. This looks like a...
Huh? It's Sanhaj Kampore.
Huh? You mean that Sanhaj? Auroran's ancient name hero?
That's right. He was not only one of the 6 heroes, but also a legendary border master of our tribe. 500 years on.
Border Master is an honorable title, by the way. It's only given to powerful figures.
No, not like me. The most powerful border masters, I'm no amateur with border spells. But Sanha, they say his border...
Whoa, he must have been...
Of course, it came at a great price. As far as I understand, both Sanhaj and Tainoch, the leader of the tribal coalition forces, gave their lives to activate this spell. I don't know what Leela was thinking. Even I'd think twice before seeking out Sanhaj Kampore during clairvoyance. So what sort of... I'm starting to feel like something else is at play here. I think I'll pay a visit to his house and see if I can find any clues. Yep, you can keep gathering the roaming spirits. That won't... But before that, it looks like we now have another problem on our hands. Traveler, if you've got some time, could you go and get them to pipe down a bit? We don't want them...
It's fine. I can handle that.
Oh no, you're staying right here, mister. The Traveler has enough to do already without coming to your rescue.
Alright then. Sorry, Traveler. Over to you, I guess.
Yeah, don't sweat it! The most important thing right now is getting Leela's spirit back.
All right, I'm heading out. See you.
Show me your moves!
Order guide you.
Coming in. Open fire! Knock him down.
Solidify. Here comes another.
Take me up! Bullseye! Giddy up! Fire in the hole! Let's fly! Open fire! Locked on! Now I'm all warmed up. Couldn't transcend.
This is order. Gather.
Transfixed!
Well. Here comes the Squall Fury. Unsightly insects. I will have order. Solidify. Wretched vermin.
Overruled!
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Too slow.
Show me your moves!
Gather!
Take me up! Bullseye! Knock him down.
Stabilize!
The wind rises.
This is order! Gather!
Let's fly! Locked on! Open fire! Coming in. Coming in. Hold on to your hats.
Too slow.
Stabilize!
Transfixed!
Behold!
Unsightly insects! Squall and fury!
I will have order!
Fire in the hole! Giddy up!
The wind rises.
Order guide you! Solidify!
Overruled! Take me up! Open fire!
is order.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Stick around. Silence. Be sanctified. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Silence! The tides beckon.
Wretched vermin! Behold!
Order guide you. Stabilize. Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Be sanctified. Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head. I will have order. Gather. Settle down. Be sanctified. Order guide you. Stabilize. The tides beckon. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Fun's over.
Solidify!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Silence! The tides beckon. Bow your head. This is order.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
Order guide you.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Here comes the catch.
I will have order.
Letting brave names echo!
Be sanctified.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gather! Order guide you.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Here comes the catch.
I will have order. Solidify. Settle down. The tides beckon. Order guide you. Gather.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
This is order.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Things are about to get dicey.
Solidify. I will have order.
Here comes the catch.
Shine down!
This is order. Stabilize.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Letting brave names echo! Here comes the catch.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Bring it!
Stabilize! This is order!
Letting brave names echo!
I will have order!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Order guide you! Gather!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Stabilize! This is order!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
I will have order!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Stand with me! Out of my way! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Another test.
Laid bare.
This is order.
Transfixed.
I will have order.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Overruled.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. Another test subject.
Laid bare.
Another test
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. I bought a plan.
everyone.
Ah, Granny. You're back.
So, nope.
You saw right through me.
I figured. It was written all over your face. It's alright. I didn't exactly have high hopes for the needle and—
Leela's condition is still stable, but we're not really getting anywhere.
Well, luckily, I made some progress on my end. Leela's parents told me that on one occasion they secretly followed him. And some guy who goes by the name Kokuchu, dressed in what looked like Inazuman attire.
Is this really all I'll need, Mr. Kokuchu?
Based on my studies of the ancient texts, Now, for a poor chap like yourself with no sensitivity to spirits whatsoever, you'll have to completely immerse yourself in spiritually rich substances for this to be effective. I'm electing to name this approach hypersensitization therapy.
Is it risky?
You're the spirit duffer, not me. I'm sure you're more clued up than I am on the potential consequences of brute force clairvoyance. Ultimately, it's your decision.
All right, but I do have one last question. What's in this for you? People like me obviously don't have much clout in this tribe, so it's not like I can offer you much in return.
You think I'm looking for a reward? Oh, my good sir, take a look at my face. Isn't the answer written here clear as day?
What? What's written there?
Just a friendly guy who's happy to help.
What? So some random guy from Inazuma just felt like helping Leela cure his spirit deafness?
Hypersensitization therapy, huh? What a novel idea. Could that really work?
Not on Leela by the looks of things.
It's anything but novel. Our tribe used to offer it as a treatment once upon a time. But it was so fraught with risks and had such an abysmal success rate that it was eventually outlawed. As for this Kokuchu fellow, I'm sure he has his own agenda. He conveniently disappeared right after Leela got into this mess. Leela's parents gave me the address of the camp, so I went and checked it out. There were clear traces of spiritual energy. And also, look what I found.
What's this?
A broken shard. Probably from a weapon or some sort of ceremonial implement. You feel that? It might look old, but it has extremely strong traces of spiritual energy. Leela must have used this as his medium. It would definitely explain how a spirit duffer like him was able to trigger a clairvoyant experience.
Wait, there's something else. It feels so familiar. I think this is somehow connected to my ancient name.
Connected how? Is it like a shard of an ancient name?
No, more like... I think this item might have belonged to a previous bearer of my ancient name.
Okay, that's it. Granny's getting itchy clairvoyance fingers. I'm going to try using this shard as a medium.
Cool, same as last time? The Traveler can use the Spirit Loom to record what you find on a woven scroll.
Nope. Auroron can do the recording this time.
Why?
It's a safety measure. You have a better understanding of the spirit domain than the Traveler. If this really is a Sanhaj relic, you'll be better placed to deal with the fallout in the event that something goes wrong.
See, Paimon? Told you Granny has a soft spot for the Traveler. Look at her not wanting to put her in danger. Meanwhile, I'm just a grandkid, so I'm expendable.
Hey, what are you blabbing on about?
Sorry, Granny. I'm ready now.
Then let us begin.
Alright, what's on the scroll this time? Looks like a broken bow.
Hey, don't you think one of the pieces looks just like this shard?
You're right! It seems to be from the...
I saw a bow just like this.
Yes, it's the weapon Sanhaj used in the Battle of the Mare Javari. I guess that proves it. This shard is a bona fide Sanhaj relic.
Good old Sanhaj. The relic's spiritual energy was fluctuating very strongly, but I wasn't in any danger at all. The Traveler probably would have been fine as well.
Now that's a true hero, huh?
I still think there's more to this story, though. Kokochu must have had his own motives beyond just treating Leela's condition.
Well, okay, we saw the full bow just now, right? Maybe he
I don't know if he'd have anything to...
Also,
Huh? Layla's body is responding!
let me take a look. I can sense a spirit being drawn to the relic.
Looks like Granny's plan is working. Leela's spirit is being drawn to the bait.
In that case, let me try again. This time using both Leela's body and the shard as mediums.
You can do it, Granny. I'm ready to go too.
You got the itch.
Plus, Auroron went last time. It's only fair to take...
Fine by me.
All right, if you... You ready? All right.
disappeared. This one is a map.
A map? Of where?
Could it be the Mare Javari?
The Mare Javari?
The Mare Javari was reduced to a desolate wasteland after that big battle. Or rather, it became known as the Mare Javari after what happened there. The ashes of the monsters and warriors who fought there. That place is full of untold dangers and mysteries. Over the centuries, the finest adventurers have tried to prove themselves by venturing in. Sadly, most ended up perishing there. That lasted up until around 20 or 30 years ago, when strange things started happening. People started speaking of an enormous dark creature the size of a mountain, roaming around inside the Mare Javari. And then, shortly after that, the whole region just completely disappeared.
What? How the heck?
I know, right? Anyway, if I'm not mistaken, the place indicated on this map is where it used to be before it disappeared. At the westernmost part of Natlan. It's a very remote location, far away from any of the tribes. There never used to be a settlement there, but there's more people since the Mare Javari disappeared. Anyway, that's just what I've heard. I've never been there myself. This is what age does to you. The older you get, the less adventurous you become.
That's just an excuse. Granny's too lazy to take a trip.
Hold on a second. There's a spirit approaching the shard and the woven scroll.
Oh, Leela's body is responding again!
Quite a strong reaction this time. Does this mean what he was really seeking was the Mare Javari's location?
I sense it too. There's a soul nearby. Almost a complete one.
This is creeping Paimon out!
Seems like the plan is working.
So,
Not today. You might think bringing a spirit back into its body is like pouring water from one bottle into another, but it's far more complicated than that. I need to borrow a ceremonial sword and make some other preparations. It'll take me about 2 days. But don't worry, now that his spirit's returned, there's just one step left. Let's meet up again in 2 days. Greetings again, everyone.
see, Lily, you're here!
I got the ceremonial sword from the chief. It has a certain power that's needed in situations like this. You haven't forgotten what we're doing today, right?
Of course not! We're gonna wake Leela up, and then...
And I've prepared the rest of the tools for the ceremony per Granny's instructions. We've dotted all our I's and crossed all our T's, so today should go off without a hitch.
Good work, kiddo. Then without further ado, let's get started. I give offerings from the mystic smoke, the gift of stars on a moonless night, a wreath of dreams in the swirling wind. Glory be to the ruler of death. Fade, fade, fade. Thrice uttered and thrice repeated.
Whoa! Is this one of her magic spells? This whole place suddenly got cold. What's happening?
Keep your voice down. We mustn't
We, the children of the Priest King, swear to abide by the ancient pact, and tear through the veil of the Night Realm. I am Seedlali. Hear my command. I am the Shepherd of Doomsday. I am Akul Batil.
Oh, look! Leela's spirit is back. It's coming towards his body.
I shall pierce the cloak of night with Flintstone, and banish all souls that do not belong to the land of the dead. Leela, obey my command, and return to the land where the sun shines. Return to your own path.
Did it work?
Huh? Where am I? And who are you? Whoa! Granny Eatsley! I mean, High Priestess Seedlali! Please have mercy!
Aw, guilty conscience, huh? So, you know full well what you've done. Do you have any idea how close you were to never making it back? Or...
I'm sorry, I'm...
Oh, you sure about that? Then say goodbye to your parents. Goodbye, Mom and Dad. I've realized I enjoy life as an empty shell so much that I've decided—
No, please! Please don't, I'm begging you. I'll never do this again, I promise.
Don't thank me. Thank my grandson. If he hadn't sensed something was amiss—
You're more than welcome, Leela. And don't mind Granny. She's all bark and no bite. We're just glad that you're okay. Besides, someone tricked you into doing this, didn't they? That Kokju guy. He's the real culprit here.
No, Mr. Kokuchu had nothing to do with it. It was all my...
Huh?
Well, I mean, he suggested the method of using a powerful spirit relic as a medium, but it was my decision to go through with it. I'm sorry. I'm the...
The brainwashing is strong with it?
So did Kokuchu provide the relic?
He did. He said it was a treasure related to the Mare Javari.
Right, so that proves it. He was using you. He coaxed you into...
But I'm a spirit duffer who can't cast a single spell. What use would I be to him? Guys like me couldn't sense a spirit even if we spent the rest of our lives sitting in But Mr. Kokuchu said that if I brute force the spell and immerse myself in a spiritually rich substance, I might...
Still, brute forcing a spell when you're a spirit duffer is like forcing yourself to run a marathon without any legs. If it wasn't for Seedlali...
I know, I'm sorry. It's just... Everyone in this tribe is so amazingly talented, and then there's me. I just didn't want to be the odd one out anymore.
I totally understand how you feel, Leela. Some seeds effortlessly grow into beautiful cabbages, while others struggle with all their might and never even sprout. Who knows why this is the way things are? Maybe that's just life. Life is full of things we can't change. I know saying this doesn't change anything either, but I hope it makes you feel a little better.
Let's pause this discussion for now. We need to get you to Matla's for a checkup.
Okay, looking good. Seems like this guy got off lightly. Just make sure he eats when you get back. He must be starving.
That's a relief. I've heard of cases where people's bodies started necrotizing after they spent too long meditating.
What a horrifying thought!
Anyway, Leela, even though we didn't know each other before all this, I'm still really glad that you're okay now.
Well, maybe you don't know me, but I've heard all about you. The same goes for High Priestess Seedlali, the Traveler, and Paimon. I've heard all the stories.
Huh? Even us?
This might sound corny, but You're exactly the kind of people I've always dreamed of becoming. But it's clear to me now. That was just wishful thinking. Honestly, why'd I have to be born a spirit duffer? Nah, it's alright, really. Auroron, I think you're right. It's just a fact of life.
Aw, Leela.
It's okay. There's no need to...
Hey, you little rascal. What are you...
Huh? What's wrong, High Priestess Seatla?
I said, look at me. Take a good hard look.
Granny, what are you talking about?
What do you think, Traveler? Another case of happy to help written on someone's face?
Hold on. I think... either my mind's playing tricks on me, or... No, it must just be my imagination. I wouldn't be able to...
Wait, I know this trick. It's the same one I used a while back. Granny snuck away from right under our noses.
You see? You can perceive some spiritual abnormalities now.
Really?
But where are you going, Granny?
Where do you think? I'm going fishing, Someone triggered the trap I set in the cave. Looks like our friend Kokochu took the bait.
What?
Sorry, can't talk now. You'll find me in the cave. Don't believe it. He got away. Oh, this is terrible. Why'd I have to go and act so cocky about it? I'm gonna look like such a fool. This Kokochu must be a real escape artist or something. But I can't tell them that.
Say, Lolly, did you get him?
Given that she's the only person here...
I thought I'd let him go for now, but I left a mark on him. So if he comes around here again...
Oh, so Granny had only pretended to leave the cave, when in fact she'd set up a whole trap for him and was lying in wait.
Ah, so just like how you caught Aurora. But how did you know Kokochu would come here?
Because I planted the bait here. The Mare Javari map and the Bosch. And sure enough...
So you really did set up...
Of course.
See?
So, Mr. Kokochu, you used me after all.
That's right. The moment I confirmed the Mare Javari's he was counting on Leela's spirit getting lost. And the tribe...
Oh, so he was fishing too! It was all a ploy to lure in an actual clairvoyant who could look into the shard for him.
Yep. And somebody fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
I'm sorry. I took the bait. But so did Granny.
The nerve! I only got involved because of you, you little scamp!
Either way, Kokochu played us like a fiddle. Huh. He managed to accomplish his goals without taking any of the risk himself. Pretty sneaky.
You could say that again. Imagine if he tried to approach Seat Lolly directly. She'd have seen through it right away. Although, actually...
Because
Was it my fault for picking a bad place? I went looking for somewhere with a wealth of spiritual energy when I first decided to help Leela, and ended up choosing...
Mad Sage?
Yeah, he's napping right behind that wall. We'd have a whole new situation on our hands if we woke him up. That's what I do have some good news, though.
That's great! So he left empty-handed!
Yes, sort of. The bad news is, he did get a look at the map before he left. Not that the Mare Javari's last known location is a huge secret, but still.
Yeah, that's kind of worrying. What if he's got some sort of diabolical plan?
Don't worry. I'll keep tracking him. Also, Leela, if it's all the same to you, I'd like to give the shard and map to the Traveler as a gift. They might prove useful at some point in her journey.
Absolutely. That's completely fine. The Traveler deserves it.
None of us are interested in them. And if there's any chance of them leading you to the Mare Javari, I'm sure an adventurer like you wouldn't want to pass on that opportunity. Granny Eatsley has a sense for these things.
So, Granny Eatsley? Do you think I'm still a spirit duffer?
What kind of a dumb question is that? You saw through my illusion, didn't you? I mean, Auroron, give this guy some lessons. Leela, put in the work.
Amazing. Life, I'm so happy for you,
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
I have to return the ceremonial sword. Huh? Huh? What is this? What's going on? How did she know I like those books? No, that's ridiculous. Don't be silly. I better roll. Still, she remembered. That's gotta mean focus. She asked me a question. Sure, why not?
I'm gonna apply myself, although, to be...
Thank you for everything. These are for you.
You all... I have to return the ceremonial sword to the chief. Huh? Huh? What is this? No, that's ridiculous. Still, she remembered. That's gotta mean something, right? Why make an... focus. She asked me a question. Sure, why not?
Watch out!
Show me your pride! Order guide you!
Coming at ya! Super send up!
Overruled. That was quick.
I will have order!
Watch out! Haven!
This is order!
Laid bare.
Word to the wall.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my attention. Bring it!
You're here, Eon-san. And you must be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about you.
Cold. So cold. I'm drowning! And there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to...
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ain't all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental they went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness, we found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceit. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have... We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoitha...
Gasoitha? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends...
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True. It poses no threat to us now. But whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. There was some mention of a treatment from several...
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me...
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose?
What is it, Eon-san?
But,
Are you sure about this?
So dark. So cold.
Huh?
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make... No. Duarte.
Oh no, it's no...
my friend. Is he in? Duarte. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both... Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front line.
Wait, what do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others. No problem. Thank you for looking out for...
Bring it!
Duarte? How did you get here? Are you here?
It's working!
You sense it, don't you? Still. Hearing you make that noise reminds me of our... That hurt! Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's... You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew, just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised. No. Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Otoko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the... You went through all that for... Thank you.
It's no use. It'll just come back. It will devour everyone.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Otoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra... I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess, Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle? Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle? When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and she became a completely... We all thought she overcame...
How can we help her?
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali.
I can do it! I don't care what it takes!
Family? If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will... I can't let that happen! But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward.
Kochita.
Fight it.
Try checking the mountains to the north. I dispatched a team...
There's no turning back. I have to face it. Even if it will...
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face...
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so... But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter...
Stay away from my brother! Let's help her out!
I can do this. I have to do this. Go away! Where are the rest? Where are they hiding? That's impossible! They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour. No. Wait. What am I saying?
She's back to no...
Kuchita!
What just... That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Is that so? Then I finally feel like I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Iansa.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess she really can do the impossible.
Yeah, honestly, Paimon, we only found a... Whoa, you're right, that... spending time on... Oh, you're amazing, Anson.
Anson! Bad news! Occult Land is out of...
How's Okotland doing?
What are you doing, Occult Land? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now.
Careful! He's not himself!
Okotland!
Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe! Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle!
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters, give me my family back!
Look, Occult Land! That's your father! He's
Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Please, don't hurt my son. He...
But what should we do now? He's different from the other. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically...
Oh,
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice! It...
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, however, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in
The draft of...
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily... If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Give me your worst.
Hurry! Please, give him the draft. In his mind, all his family and...
Monsters! What's going on?
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to... I owe you more than words. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this. They remember who I used to be. The Sentinel Knight, who fought with the Masters of the Night Wind. Still, I prefer to leave all that in the past. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is wasted.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still